And good morning. I am running late today, super late. Windows update. Oh, God. I wish I had saw it last night, then I could work on it, but I saw it this morning and it had already done. I might turn off automatic updates, but if you're with me, bonjour, guten tag, привет, kumusta kayo? How y'all doing? Konnichiwa, annyeonghaseyo, ciao, alo, hajj. Namaste. Hopefully I can hear myself. Can you hear me? Hello, hello? Can you hear me? Microphone. Hello? Okay, there we go. Hello, hello? There we go. All right. I can hear myself. Thank goodness. So the Windows update forked my audio and some of my video and my camera. Let's see. Let's see if we can hear part of the game. I'm going to mute the background music for a bit. Oh, whoops. There we go. So let it be. Crimson Eye. Oh, the ritual is done, so we kind of just missed the ritual. Now it's just static. But it should play over again at some point. Alright. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's stop that. Let's see where we're going. We were trying to complete our trophy upgrade number 3. And if we go back over here, we'll take a look at the trophy upgrade number 2. So it's, well, yeah. So this is level 2. It's got blood sparkles and it's glowing kind of wavy lines from the surface of the moon, in addition to having the reversed gravity blood drops. We've got a couple of objectives that we want to complete in addition to it, but let's drop into Edgefield and see what we can do. We could try to go for perfect games again. Maybe we'll just go back and do that, but it's maybe we got about a week or so before we can reach anything, so I'm unsure. Let's take a look. Let me turn up the game volume. Creepy music. Upstairs. It's in the sink. Ah. Over here? Okay. It's dropping. Okay. Okay. Alright. And we're gonna go back downstairs. There's a little bit of delay in my audio, so I'm trying to figure that out. I can't really play really well when my audio is sort of delayed by a couple seconds. How do I handle this? Hold on. Let's see if I can fix how the audio is piped into my broadcast system. Give me a moment. Why is it so hyper delayed? Yeah, I didn't notice it when I was doing my test this morning that the delay rate for the audio was up. Let me see what I can do. Creepy music. Hold on. I have to do a couple tests. So that's about 4-second delay for me. Let's see if that works. Still 4 seconds. Okay. How about now? That's a bit too long now. So you might hear some audio skipping. About now. A little bit better. Let me tell you, if you get a Windows update, do it the day before your stream session, and don't be surprised. See if this is playable. It's 1 second delay. Oh my god, I don't know if I can do this. Hold on. Let's see. All right, we'll try this for now. See if it works. If it doesn't, oh well. We'll just kind of just fix it as we go. Gloria Buckley. Video of the ghost. Capture a photo of the ghost and video, photo. All right, we got that. Yikes. Super delay for my audio, but we'll turn this light on. Did it just... yeah, it turned off the breaker. So we're gonna go find some... let's try... let's bring some light in. Luckily, we dropped in, what the hey? Did it travel down here? Okay, there's the breaker. We'll turn on the breaker. Alright. Let's look for trophies. None in here. Finding trophies in here. So it must have traveled downstairs. Wow. Where are all the trophies? Here's one. There's another. Only 3 this map. Wow, okay. Yep, 3 only. That's such a pity. Negative numbers, negative temperature. Let's see if we can get some kind of UV. Nothing on the UV at all. So we'll drop this off and then we'll get a video camera. Yeah, 1 second delay. Let that be a lesson for me. Do not update audio before streaming. Update drivers or anything. Let's put it in here. Oh, that garbage can. I mean, like, for a garbage can, it's in the correct location, but for a camera, it's in the way. Come on. Did you just turn off the light? Yeah, you did. No UV on the light. There we go. That looks good. That over there. We'll get more evidence gathering stuff. We'll also double check for dots and orbs. So we know it's not ultraviolet. We do have freezing temperatures. And we know it's not a shade because it's doing interactions while we're in that room. We're down by almost 30. Let's do a bit of night vision. Looks like we got orbs. Yeah, orbs. So we have orbs. Let's bring in this, and this. We should be nicely protected with our crucifix down there. We might readjust it just a bit to give us better coverage, but we'll see. EMF 2. There's our... Yeah, that'll give us better coverage, both behind and in front of us. Optimize it. Turn off that. And then we'll see if we can get some voice box.
How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly?
Close to an event.
Are you a child?
And how did you?
So, what do we have? We have voice box. Let's see. Voice box. Spirit box. It's an on Rio. What? Capture a photo of the ghost. Capture a video of the ghost. 3 unique video. Or 3 unique photo. Excuse me. So we don't need that particularly. We do want to get that. And then we'll... Glamour photos. Yeah, that's tough. I should have... Like... yeah, 3 unique photos without UV. What can you take a photo of other than the bone, the totems, and then the ghost itself? And then a bunch of UVs. So dirty water and temperatures. I got that. Maybe I'll take EMF and see what happens. Oh yeah, EMF. There we go. There we go. A humongous brain fart. Oh, it's the other side. I was like, what in the God's name? Is it still on? EMF? Hold on. We'll gather this. That'll be our 3rd photo. And then this here. I think. And then media sounds. Let's see if we can get some media sounds. I don't want to do firelight because it's... Did it just shut off the light? It did. So we'll grab the teddy bear. That usually gives some sound. And then we'll grab this. Alright, we're definitely not a UVer. We don't need that. We need this. There we go. We got paranormal laughing. Great. We still need a photograph of the ghost. Oh. Let's double check sanity. I'm kind of curious. Since it's right there. That's not too bad. Rio, I believe, has a higher hunt rate. At 60%. Because so I think if I'm careful, I can get the remainder of the stuff. So, let me think about this. What do I remember about the Onryo? I think it has a higher sand rate for hunting. Yeah, threshold of 60 instead of the normal. And then if there's a flame nearby, it's decreased to 40. But then it'll keep on trying to blow out that flame. So I just need to be careful about my sanity loss while trying to get the photo and video of the ghost, which shouldn't be too bad. So, because it's definitely in here. Harder to get it while inside the bathroom. But we'll give it a shot. So long as the lights are on, and we should be okay. So we're at 70, 75, I think. And if it's oh yeah, the mimic could be a mimic, but we didn't see any UV footprints, so I think we're good. Yeah. We're just gonna sit and wait for an Onryo. It's tossing stuff. That's not what I want. We'll get stuff later as time goes on. I mean... It's tossing... It turned a door out there. Door move. Oh, it tossed this tripod, okay. Hmm. Interaction. Pretty cute. Too bad I wasn't ready for it. I'm trying to get a video and a photo of the ghost, so. Just turned it off. Translucent ghost video. Switch. Camera. There we go. We got what we needed, and our sanity's probably busted pretty heavily. So we'll take that. We got our requirements. Do we want perfect game? Let me think about it. At a hunt at 60%, maybe not. We'll see. We have kind of 3 more. Let's see, hold on, media. So we got 1 more photo, 2 more video, and those should be easy to knock out. Let's turn this back on and sit in the room. We got a number of object thrones and interactions, so we can easily record that. We just took an epinephrine sanity pill, so we're fine. Oh yeah, I can... Oh hey. Door move. We have... Oh, that's a repeat, darn it. We'll do this. How about this? We'll do Interaction? No. We were gonna do this. Oh, hey. That gave us paranormal groaning. That's great. So we'll turn off the light quickly and do some audio
How old
work.
are you?
And all the
Where are you?
Okay.
Are you
from
friendly?
behind.
Alright. So we got that. Spirit box response check. And then we need more video. We've already got like several door moves. We want interactions. That would be great. Let's turn this off. Boop. Doesn't count. Negative. Maybe it'll toss the tripod again. Oh, it touched the bear. It kind of did a floaty on the bear. Really quick succession kind of a deal. Right. What you doing? Lights. We got lights. Good enough. We need one more. It's another. Ghost orb, store move, interactions. Interaction would be great. We get the. That's a door. Toss? Something got tossed. How about this? We'll put this in the middle, along with some shoes. There's some shoes missing. Wow. Now it's quiet. What happened? Oh well. I think we got enough. It's not a perfect game, but that's alright. We don't need the money or the XP, we just need the blood points. Which is what we were doing yesterday. So we have to make sure, Unreal. And we're out of here. And then I'm gonna do a quick little try to troubleshoot my audio desynchronization. So I think I have a solution. I just thought of something. So skip. How many points did we get? 27. See, that's perfect on average. So dining room. Yeah, I didn't even see it there. I was kind of obsessed with the totems. Okay, let me see what I can do to fix my audio. I think I have a solution. We'll see. Okay, I'll double check the audio in the stream. Okay. Test, test, test. 1 2 1 2. That sounds alright. How y'all doing? We're back. I think I've found a solution. We'll play around with it. So no more audio delays. Alright. Hold on. Okay. See what this sounds like. Can you hear it? Hmm. How about that? There we go. Much better. Wow. The Windows update that broke me. Broadcast is done. They've made the summoning. So now we can continue with playing. We'll go hit up Camp Woodwinds and we'll give it a start. Whew. My gosh. All I want to do is play Phasmophobia, to be honest. We're changing up things a bit because I've been experiencing too many early hunts. So... So we'll hit up the lights while checking for temperature. Nothing in the kitchen tent. Nothing in the play tent. Nothing in the central area. Let's hit up the tent trio. Ah, 10% here, or 10 degrees here. Take a picture of this. 13 in whatever color that tent is because it's impossible for me to see. Any bones? No. We'll check the blue tent. Blue tent is nominal temperature, but this area is 10. I'm going to check the background. I have been mistaken before. So I think sometimes when I detect temperature or cold spots, that actually might be the ghost being or walking over me or something like that. I'm not sure. I'm walking through the ghost. That's just speculation on my part. Nothing too serious. Is that a bone? Holy crap. Alright. So this is normal. Also normal temperature. We'll check the bathroom one more time and then we'll hopefully... it did a hissing event. Did not see it. So we'll double check what our sanity loss was for that particular thing. Yeah, okay, it's here in the picnic area / tent area. So we'll put the crucifix right there. We'll do an obligatory campfire lighting session. There we go. And then it took us down by 20, but part of that could be darkness. Yeah, let's go ahead and put down a video camera. I don't know where I'm going to put dots, but I'll put sound recorder, firelight, video. Okay, so we'll just do this. We'll put it right up on this pole. And then we'll... Hi! Where'd she go? Ah, darn. She must have touched me before I could grab the camera. Alright. So that's definitely a kind of... We're in a danger zone. I don't know what kind of ghost it is. And our sanity's going down pretty... Not too bad, actually. I thought it would go down more. So that part must have been darkness. I'm drinking tea. It's lovely. I love my tea. It's the second most popular drink in the world other than water. It touched it. Hold on. Video, firelight, sound recorder. So let's do these and then we'll get this. We'll do a quick wraith test. And hopefully we'll get UV results, positive or negative. Temperature. Still kind of normal-ish. What are we dealing with today? Today we are dealing with a Sophie Rook. We did get motion sense. But I'm not getting any kind of... Ah, okay. This is very sensitive when it's... Aha. So we got UV and we got salt. And we're fine. It touched this something. What did it touch? Ah, it touched this. 1, 2, 3. That's a unique. So fingerprints and footprints. So we're good to go on that. So there's our first piece of evidence. It is a UV. And it's up through salt, so that kind of negated itself. Let's go through dots, EMF, and sound recorder. We'll bring that in. Just in case on the off chance we'll find something. Negative, okay. Let's put that there. We'll also put the dots right behind the camera. See if we can find anything. We'll go back and double check for orbs and dots. I'm double checking something. Give me a moment. There we go. I can see the chat now. God, what a machinations. Let's go to video camera, see what we can see. There's some evidence. I don't know what it was doing, though. Probably tossing something. I don't see any orbs or dots so far. It might be a target-rich environment, so it might not do dots very quickly enough, but there we go. What did we get? Journal. Motion sensed. Perfect. That's fine. Alright. It's walking through that area. We'll do some journal. And yeah, we'll do journal. It turned off the light. Well, we're here, so we might as well pick up this thing.
How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you a child?
Alright.
Give us a sign.
Nothing yet. We'll turn on the light again. Double check this. I like to keep the motion sensor and the sound box together because they have a similar range. Sorry. Hey Astro, how's it going? Thanks for joining me again. Oh, it tapped something. What did it tap? EMF. Did it tap anything over here? EMF 2. Just, oh, that's fine. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hard day at work. Or did you not get enough sleep? So, well, thanks for coming in and listening. And we have a little bit more Halloween music, and I'm just chatting away about ghosts. Because, gosh darn, I like this game a lot. Let's see. Let's double check temperature. Okay. Yeah, something about, like, I live in a tourist town, so, like, the moment October hits, people stop showing up. So it's like, it's too cold, it's too wet, they won't come. So, So it's pretty slow right now. What am I looking for? I don't see any dots. I don't see any orbs. I got my UV. I double checked the temperature. So I'm guessing it's going to be something like an EMF 5 and then temperature, because temperature is so slow to get. It's one of the last things, unless it's like, I don't know, a Hantu. Because like that book isn't budging at all. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a number of places. My brother's works as a federal contractor for engineering as well. So he has to fly often. So, I think I switched to remote working before, like in the mid 2000s, so like 2010, 2011. And that was a bonus. It's like I get to work from home. Yay. But let's see. What do we have? We completed our daily tasks. What? Survived some hunts. All right. Let's double check. What should we bring in? We'll do this. We'll bring in safety gear. Because being early hunted is not pleasant at all. I finally got some writing. So I'm switching up my gameplay to maximize on just the blood points. Ooh, you're tapping a lot. Let's double check EMF. No? What are you tapping? Where are you tapping? Is it over here? Are you tapping this thing over here? No. Is there like a mysterious cooler that I haven't... Aha! There is a cooler in this tent. So that's EMF 2. Let's double check the temperature. 1.5, 2.5. So no temperature. So we have a poltergeist, demon, or myling. I don't like either of those. I like the poltergeist, not the demon part. Okay, I'm gonna... I have... Demons make me rethink strategy, so let me take a look. Demon. Oh, demons. Demons. I usually don't get to talk about demons very much because, well, the minute I figure out that it's a demon, I bugger out. Freezing temperatures. Maybe we don't want freezing temperatures. Like, it's one of those things, it's like, it's a demon. Yeah. And it's a high roaming demon. That's even worse. Means it could go outside of the protection of the crucifixes and like eat you alive. Man, oh man. But if it's a demon, we are in the dangers of early hunt, but luckily we're at 92% sanity. So what do I remember about demon? Demon is one of the worst ghosts you can encounter. That's actually from the journal. Damn. Yes. It has been known to attack for that reason. It is a chaotic, evil thing. But if it is a poltergeist, well, it's not doing poltergeist things. Not from my perspective. It hasn't tossed things like mad just yet. We can do a polty pile or piles. Maybe that'll incite it. If it is a polty, we would get spirit box, but we haven't. But then again, it's heavily wandering. Why don't we check and roam around to see if we can find it with the spirit box? So that's easy enough. We can grab this. See, yeah, it's tapping a lot of things, but it's not necessarily, you know.
How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you a child? Give us a sign. What do you want? Are you old?
Yeah, we would have gotten a response by now. So, well, thinking. Need to think outside of the danger zone. Let's see if it's a miling. If it's a miling, we should be getting EMF 5. So we'll constantly check for temperature and then create piles for which to whispering. Alright, there you go. We got an extra recording. Let's make a pile or 2. We'll make piles of 3. Maybe 4. 4 is good. I don't know. Okay, light's still on. That's good. That way we can save our sanity. Where should we stick pile number 2? We'll put it here. Alright. It's a couple of forks. Utensils. I miss camping. I haven't camped in a very long time. My family does not have a tradition of camping. Probably because they associate camping with running away from soldiers. Oh, my family, I love you. EMF? What are you? What kind of EMF? EMF 5. It's a... Oh, thank God. It's... Thank God it's Myling and not a demon. So much joy. There we go. But my husband's family, they love to camp. He doesn't like to camp because there's too many bad camping sessions with his family. They're from Alaska, and believe it or not, I don't often tell this story because it's his story, not mine. But his grandma got eaten by a bear. I mean, like, really, she did. They hunted down the bear and killed it, but she really did get killed by a bear. Okay, you're a Myling. You're much safer than anything else, and we won't lose sanity like mad. But Mylings are interesting. Very social ghosts. So, like, I should get a lot of audio. The time between audio recordings, the cooldown, there's a cooldown between what you can get on an audio. And that's usually shorter with Mylings. Let's see. We'll grab a camera because we need... Oh, we're full up on the camera, so we don't need that anymore. We need a video camera. We need more audio, so we'll do that. And then I feel safe lighting the thing. I think we already got motion sensor. Yeah, we're fine. So we can turn that off. So we'll take a photo and an audio. Of the firelight extinguishing. So that'll give us something to fill out our book. I mean, like, if I'm here, I might as well try to play a perfect game. seem to have better luck, and I have kind of fun. But on average, normal ghosts have a cooldown of 80 seconds at a minimum to have audio recording or parabolic microphone, right? Whereas the myling has a minimum of 64 seconds. So I think I've said this before, but if you don't have any, if you don't have any evidence on and you're running zero evidence, you can use both the parabolic and the mic to get audio recordings or audio sounds, right? Interactions. And if you have a little timer with that says 80 seconds, and then you get a response under 80 seconds, chances are I would say anywhere from like with a margin of error of counting, right? And from when you started the clock, I would say 80 to 90% confidence level of a myling in that case. Come on, you're over here. Blow out the candle. They're really easy to do like hunt tests with as well. Let's see. Just listen for the audio. If you have electronic interference first, I think. Hold on. Yeah, I think it's first. If you get electronic interference before the footsteps, you're golden. But if it's the other way around, or if you hear them both at the same time, it's probably something else. But again, hey Dirk, thanks for joining me. How you doing? Wait. Did it just like... It did an event on top of blowing out the candle. That's really funny. Let's see if I can pull up the timer. I don't know if I can get it though. Timer. Reset. Alright, let's see if it works. Oh, it's not... it's a timer, not an actual timer. Stopwatch. I was hoping for a stopwatch, and I didn't have a stopwatch. Well, I got hoisted by my own petard. But we don't need this anymore. What do we need? A video of the ghost. Sure. We'll do that. Oh, let's double check our sanity. It shouldn't be too bad. Now that I know it's a myling, I have an easier time keeping away from it, and staying in the light will help. So we just sit here. Tired? Oh, wow. I was up 6 hours ago to deal with a server crap, managed to get back to sleep. I don't, you know what, I don't miss being a network operations, worker. It's like, I don't miss it at all, because those are some late hours when something breaks. You know, like, and it's hot in the server room, and at least the old ones were. Let me tell you, I'm sure people are much more smart about like cooling their server rooms. That was such a long time ago. Oh, not working? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, when they hit with a spam bot, it's really hard to shut them down. Especially if we're switching with IP addresses, so... Oh shoot, what is that? Yeah, don't put your server rack in a small closet. That's dumb. I agree, Astro. It kept overheating, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, people are a lot smarter about how to, like, how to deal with things like that, but the getting spam bots in, always tough. And then, oh man, that's a tough one. You can, because like most spam bots, they'll like obfuscate their IP address and switch pretty hardcore. But there are a couple tools you can do to manage that. I used to, yeah, ooh, I gotcha. Beautiful. Where's my camera? You're a shadow ghost. Oh man, so short. Yeah. So I'm kind of short. I hate saying that, but yeah. So when I was young and I was dealing with network operations, and when a server would break down because they had horrible environmental systems in that server room, a server blade would break down, and I couldn't reach the stupid tall ones, right? So I'm like here standing on my toes trying not to kill myself with an old server blade, right? As I'm trying to like take it out and replace like its fan or something that it broke. Ah, man, I don't miss those days. But nowadays, people are smart, right? So we got all of our objectives. Not a perfect game, that's fine. We're not here for perfect games. We're here to make the most of our game while getting blood points. Oh, blood points. Well, it sounds like you've got a solution for the EEG server, EGG server, and the spam bot.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
If you know programming and you know scripts, there are a couple algorithms out there that you can kind of keep on your server to help you manage the spam bots. But that requires programming knowledge. So, and then knowledge on how spam bots work, and that's why cybersecurity has branched out from computer science and into its own thing, because there's like techniques you could look up, and there's a couple of like defense mechanisms that you can install nowadays, but those are like an arm and a leg, right? I'm surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like some company out there that's like touting AI. It's like, we have an AI security bot for you. It will help you with all your, you know, DOS attacks and your spam problems, right? Let's hit up Bleasdale. Start. So, my plan today is to play an effing ton of Phasmophobia because I want my points. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna forego. Should I? Oh. I really, really want. It's a medium map. I really want to save my sanity. But I also want to make the most of it. Let's do this. We'll grab it. We'll start with alpha search patterns. That's 20 degrees. Alpha search pattern is when I go through the foyer, through the living room, and then detect to see if it's on the veranda. I've played enough. Thankfully, I've played enough in Bleasdale map now that. Oh, are you here? Yes, you are. So, I've played enough Bleasdale. Oh no, it's not. I don't think it is. Huh. Let's take a picture. To go straight to here, because I've had a high volume of ghosts in the back veranda. Anyways, I got distracted. Let's double check over here. I'm trying to figure out what that sound was. It could be one of many things if it's not in the back veranda or the garden. Okay, let me double check. What's above us? Could it be that I heard something above us? It's 21 degrees here, so it's not in the living room. So, because I heard that weird sound, I'm gonna go upstairs and double check the master bedroom because that's where I think, let's see, where I heard the sound. Ah, it through this. So this is high suspect. It might have reached through the master bedroom and through that candle. And if I... Yes. Okay, yes. So what we heard, that really loud sound, was the movement of the mannequin. So it's here in the master bedroom. Okay, yeah, it's 10 degrees here. I don't see the mannequin. It probably moved outside somewhere and I couldn't see it. So we will drop this. And then we will continue to search for our totems. I want to get them out of the way because they're high priority targets. And then we'll try to search for the mannequin to see where the ghost dropped it off. But we know it's here in the master bedroom. So we'll shut you down, move on through. No totem in the trophy room. We'll check the study. Study. There's one in the study. Great. Tap you. Again, we're not playing with cursed objects. It's just so I can maximize my multiplier. We're in the main first floor. Yeah, ground floor, first floor. First floor bathroom. There was a totem. We're gonna go upstairs to the attic now. Turn on the light. Wait. Conserve power. Oh, hey. Breaker. Lovely. Man, oh man. Let's take a look. Where are we? Oh. Ooh. Okay. Ah. We're in the attic room of the young girl. According to the lore, if you have like VR, you can go to the attic room in Bleasdale and read all the documents. But because I can't read them because they're too far away. But if you have VR, you can zoom in on it. Pretty close, actually. Nothing in here. And there's lore. It's fun lore. They actually hired a lore writer for the game. Mainly because they have to create lore for the new movie that's coming out that's based upon the game. Congratulations, Kinetics, for landing a movie. I think Bloomhouse Studios is putting it out for them. Alright, I need to go back downstairs and try to find more totems. I'm usually with Bleasdale, I kind of give up on trying to actively search for the bone because it's so busy, right? My brain just goes like, I don't see a bone when it's right in front of me. Okay, nothing in the utility room or the tea room. We'll go back out and check the dining room and the back hallway. And the kitchen. We can't forget the kitchen. Nothing in the kitchen. That's quite sad. Let's... Back hallway. What do you got for me, back hallway? You got one. Also double check the side. Nothing in there. Side yard is empty. Double check. Back hallway. Bathroom, nothing. So we're back outside. We are finny with our search for totems. I did not incidentally pass by a bone. I'm sure there's one here. But if it's not an obvious spot, I tend to ignore it. So, what do I want to do? I want to leave my camera and whatnot here. And I'm gonna leave this lantern at the top of the stairs in the middle of where I might need it. And then still 100%. Yay. We want to cover our bases. It's a big room. But we'll grab Crucifix for our second pass. Yeah, that loud, sort of weird, creaky wood sound is the sound of the mannequin moving. So, something I think they perfected. Thanks to the farmhouse. Farmhouse, we'll put you... Let's see. I think this is a good spot. And then we'll put the second one right near the dressing blinds. There you go. Alright. And then do that. We'll probably need another camera because it's an extra large room. And then we'll go get dots. So we've covered our bases. We're safe. Let's see. Let's take a look. Let's turn on night vision. Do we see any orbs? No, I don't see any orbs. We'll grab another video camera and then 2 dots. See what we can find up the stairs. I find the folklore around the ghosts very interesting. So, like on our previous game, we had a Myling. I believe Myling come from Scandinavian mythology. Oop. Something like they are the souls of unbaptized people or something like that. That's a bad spot. Let's put you over here. That's a good spot. But I think they're children specifically. Children that have been unbaptized and abandoned. Ooh, that's a... What are you doing? Weird camera. That should be good. This lamp, it's like glowing green because of the dots. Okay, we'll head back out. We put down our 2 cameras, put down our 2 dots. It's now tossing things in that master bedroom. Yeah. See anything? What about on the other side? NVG, no dots. Usually we get something by now. But it is a target heavy area. Lots of little things for it to throw and to play with. Like stars. Betty? We need a photo, we need a sound recorder, and an EMF. So we'll go for EMF, UV, and some salts. So we'll do a UV test now. That would be creepy. Little children ghosts. Lights are back on. I should probably just bring motion sensor, but I don't really need it. Toss this pillow. Look at you. Teddy bear! I think this area is a good choke point, so we'll salt that up. Grab that. We'll season the ghost with a pinch of black salt. Thank you. Just step through the salt, but it did not leave any UV. So we're good. And then we'll head back out, get more evidence run. So that tells me it's not a wraith, because it didn't give me a UV and it stepped through the salt. So, and that still leaves a lot of suspect ghosts. So we will move on to the next set. We already have an EMF up there. We're gonna go for the sound recorder voice box grinding combo. We'll place the book down to see what happens, and then we'll wander around in the dark to try to get the ghost to talk to us. Maybe it'll be up for an interview. Would you... Where should I put you? I want you in a kind of central-ish location. So put you there. You know, step through one of my piles of salt. So it might be over in the other room. Because when it steps through salt, especially black salt, it kind of reverses the direction of the ghost. Yeah, it's back here. Alright. We'll turn off the... Oh, hey. Not a mist or a ghost event when it turned off the light. Double check EMF. EMF 4. Here. What was it doing here? Teleporting? Maybe? Nah, I couldn't teleport. Anyways, let's hit up the voice box.
How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you a child?
Away. Alright. It is a spirit box. Still have a lot of suspects. Let's check the temperature. Negative. Wow. Lovely ghost. That leaves Moroi, Twins, and Onryo. Let's do a 10-second count and then double check our sanity. Because if it's a Moroi, it'll be eating away our sanity pretty quickly now. Especially after using the spirit box. What was that? What did you touch? You touched this photograph. That was an EMF 2. So we're just waiting a little bit. It's turned off the lights. It did a hiss. So that'll ruin our thing on our timer. But if we have lost substantial sanity from that particular ghost event, then we might have a suspect for Moroi. Wasn't too bad. We went from 100% down to 70. We'll take sanity with us, and we'll take it next time we have an event. Double check to see what we got. No orbs, no dots just yet. What strategy can we use? I'll do a light because I need to see the ghost to capture it. It's a video and photo. Rio or Twins? Did I notice any long distance interactions? None that I would consider. It's a big room, and it can just wander through that room. Did I notice any? If it's an Onryo, let's see, where Onryo, we would have seen orbs by now. And frankly, I don't think it's that. So, but if it's the Twins, we need an EMF 5, and if it's a Myling... Oh, wait. What's the Twins again? We need writing. Yeah. We got spirit box, we got temperatures, and we need EMF 5 for Twins, and then writing for... So we'll put out another book to see if that works. And then, yeah, I think that'll be good. That'll cover the whole room, because that master bedroom's huge. Huge, I tell you. We can also scatter around piles to... Oh, just turned off the breaker. At least I left my lantern at the top of the stairs. breaker back on. It shut the door. Interesting. Did it write in the book? Did it toss the book? I put the book right in the middle. Where is the book? Is it over here? There's a teacup. It wrote in the book. Oh, excellent. Take a picture of that. Evidence. Ghost writing. It is a Moroi. Well, we are going to take this sanity pill right now. And then we'll just stick another book right here. Hopefully we can catch a video of it. And what an overview. Sounds, EMF reading. So we'll put the EMF reader right next to the book. And then when it touches the book, we'll get our EMF. It's fine. EMF without the book. It's fine. It's touching the door again. That's fine. It's writing. Cool. I'm gonna risk... No... Too late. We got our EMF. Now we need 2 sound recorders. We have nothing. Nothing, I tell you. Nothing. Look at these books. It's an urn. Ooh. What did you turn on? Oh, it turned on this lamp. If I'm messing with a Moroi and I need to make sound recorders, I am going to get more sanity. Because being cursed sucks. Let's see. Basically the sanity loss is doubled, right? And with Blood Moon on, your sanity loss is like it's like incredible. Let me just say that. Because it's a multiplier on top of like a multiplier, right? It's a percent multiplier, but still. Yeah, my drift. Sanity. We want so much sanity. We will drown in it. So far, I think sanity injections are like, I don't know, the Ozempic of Phasmophobia, I guess. Hot stuff.
Get out.
Thanks. Well, it's just basically record. Take a pill. Any... Maybe it'll do the teddy bear? That would be great. let's put the teddy bear right in the middle. And then hopefully it'll do like an interaction with it. Do the teddy bear, please. We like teddy bear. Obtaining a successful response from the spirit box is a guaranteed curse. Hearing a paranormal sound from the parabolic mic also guarantees a curse, in my opinion. And then same thing with the sound recorder. If you were successfully record a sound from the recorder, you're gonna get cursed. Right? It just basically doubles your passive sanity during whatever the setting is right now. So my setting is 100. Blood Moon Weather sets it to another 100 on top of that. And then what happens if it's doubled? Yeah, it's like 400% sanity loss per second, because it's a tick, right? Cute. All right. Dump, take. Not yet. What was that? What did you do? Did you toss something? Alright. So, we've got all of our objectives. Could probably do with like a couple of innings, but... Do we have temperature? Yes, we did. Okay. Just want to make sure we got all the available. So we don't need any more of those. If it happens, it's great. But if it doesn't, that's fine. Ooh. Books. Oh, it's a clock. That's a really loud, tiny clock. I'm just putting out stuff. If I can catch anything. And in a corner. But if you're just doing like zero evidence, no sanity, and you're relying upon hunts and tertiary information on hunting for those ghosts, I think one of the best ways to figure out if it's a Moroi or not is its speed, right? The minute you enter the door closes and it starts hunting. If it's super fast, it could be a possibility of all the fast ghosts, and Moroi is one of the fast ghosts because its speed is dependent upon your sanity level. So if you're anywhere from 0 to 5%, its speed is going to be like 2.25 meters or something like that. So you can kind of tell. But if it's not that, if it's not like bam, 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 right? You can actually rule out like Fae's kind of similar, because its speed is dependent on age. And since you haven't found the ghost room yet to age it, it's going to be super fast, right? So, and then, yeah, Moroi, Fae are super fast at the top of a zero evidence hunt. Because, like, technically, I don't know, well, other people have surmised through evidence and, testing that sometimes... Did you just turn on that? It did. Did I get it? Did I get it? No. No, I did not get it. Bummer. Turned out a lamp. Missed it. People have experimented and discovered that the Morai can actually be just a smidge faster than the Revenant once it discovers your location. Especially if your sanity is below 5%, right? But on the plus side, it's hypersensitive. Hyperosmia. Says that actually in the book. One of the few instances that the book doesn't lie to you, that to incense. So that means that if you use an incense near Moroi, it'll like kind of neuter it for longer. Like, how much do I want it? I got all the totems. I think there was only 3. Hardly any. Now we're just doing bonus stuff. Let's maximize. Get on out of here. We have all of our objectives. We found all the totems. We have a 4x multiplier. So that's 9. Base 9. We don't, and then 10 for the ghost. So we're good. Perfect game is not necessary. I might do perfect games when I prestige. Yeah, let's do that. Moroi, skip. Where was the bone?
Welcome back.
Bone.
Job's ready for you.
Downstairs bathroom. Did not even see it. It's just too visually busy for me to like be that observant. Oh wait, let's double check on how much contract payment we got. 33. Wow. Lovely. So there was quite a bit of... Nice. Let's take a look at our progress. We have a very long way to go. Let's calculate it. I think it's funny. Ridiculous how much grinding we'd have to do. So we got 1,500 points that we have to get in total. We currently have 170, sorry. So that leaves us with 330 points that we still need to get. We're averaging about 28 per session. We have to go through 47, 48 more play sessions in order to reach that trophy upgrade number 3. I don't even know what it is. Is it worth it? Maybe. So long as I'm having fun. Let's hit up Grafton. Start! Oh man.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare a
Yes, sir.
before starting the investigation.
Hall Phillips. Parabolic. Motion sensor.
Of a cursed object.
Sanity 25.
This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here.
Open the door. Have some light. Yeehaw. Let's do beta alpha search. No, just kidding. This determines whether or not I go upstairs or downstairs. Stay downstairs. Let's just search first. Doll room? Negative. Nothing. Upstairs hallway. Head upstairs to attic. Our breaker is in the upstairs area just before the attic. Attic? It's an attic ghost. It's 10 degrees, 9. Quickly dropping down to 8. Hello, attic ghost. We'll search for more totems now. We'll let it stew for a bit. See, is there in this? There's one in the spare bedroom. We got a photo of that. Okay, upstairs bathroom. There's one here. Quickly get that. Master bedroom. Room is always interesting to me. It looks like people have been... There's like garbage bags and a burner and a cutting board. It's like people have been camping out here. Squatting, I guess, is a good term. So we have that. Go downstairs, look for more totems. Living room. Kitchen? Yes, kitchen. Check the back storage room. Nothing. Can we hide here? Maybe. That might be a good spot. Nah. Too risky. Better to loop. Dining area? No. And they fixed it. The hitbox of the... I remember at one point there was a big... Oh! Go back upstairs. Turn on the breaker. Oh, I didn't even notice that one up in the hallway. It's like... I thought it was a candle. Oops. Heading downstairs. Resuming search. So anyways, the doors on certain fireplaces, they have like this grate and you can open the doors. For the longest time, I don't know when they actually noticed it, but they fixed it. But for the longest time, it had like the visual hitbox of a normal door, or at least a closet door, right? And if you open that door, and then kind of, you could actually use it to obscure the vision of the ghost for when it was hunting. Even though it's like maybe a third of the size of a closet door. Let's see. Nothing in the study area. Nothing in the downstairs bathroom. I think we're done on totems. So we'll start focusing on the ghost now. There we go. So it is an attic ghost. We'll put this... We'll light our way back up there. Drop off the camera. Check the temperature again. Negative. First clue. Excellent. Negative temps. Interestingly enough, the minute it hits 0 point something, that's negative temperature. We are going to Got our crucifixes, because this is super important. Do we need anything else? Motion sensor. We'll just grab that just to get it out of the way. So many suspects at the moment. We're not sure what it could be. So that's good. Where does this... How far does this go into the attic? Kind of far. We're left with some uncovered areas in the back. So we'll put that there. There we go. There we go. Light that up. And then there's a bit of a choke point. Yeah, there it is. It has this weird pathing situation in the attic. So you can kind of... It has a more predictable path for some crazy reason than most other rooms. Probably because it's so irregular. And it's got that weird downstairs area. So... Wow, the attic's pretty dark because there is no overhead light. So it's been hammering in on our sanity. We're down by 20% already. We've got... It's an L-shaped-ish room. I don't like those. Hard to do video and dots, but we'll try. We're gonna do video and dots next. And then... Hopefully our sanity won't be too bad by the time we get back. It's touching that door. That door. I'm gonna put it here, maybe in this little alcove. Seems like to be a straight shot. Seems alright. I'll put one over here on this side. That looks good. Alright. Temperatures are still strong. Strongly in the negatives. So, we'll take a look at the CCTV and see if we can do orbs and dots. If not, that's alright. El Sanitio. Might have to put another camera. It's certainly passing through that motion sensor quite a bit. I don't see any dots or orbs. We'll do another camera just to be on the safe side. We'll do also... Let's see. We'll do salt and UV. But we still have a long list of suspects, even though they have negative temperatures. It can't be a djinn, though, because it just turned off the breaker. Or, no, it only touched it. I think I turned off the breaker by mistake by turning on too many lights. Dots. Check for orbs. We put the salt next to the thing to the motion sensor. I think because we have temp, yeah, we have freezing temp, so it's not going to be a wraith, so that's pointless. I didn't see UV. Media. UV, negative UV. Alright. Flickering the lights. I love the sound of rain. It's lovely. Natural ASMR I prefer over any other artificial ASMR. So like rain, wind, breezes through the trees, especially aspens or something like that. I think I call it white noise originally. So, streams, rivers, the sound of streams and rivers. Okay, good. We got salt. We got motion sensor. Drop this off. Get more evidence. Weasdale. You know, I would like a plain Jane spirit in the doll room. That way my sanity won't be drained unduly and unjustly fast. Look at that. That room. Just frickin' dark. Already took down the sanity because of its darkness. Let's see, anything here? Change it to night vision. I think if it were orbs, we'd have got it by now. And I think if it was dots, I think we would have got it by now too. But we didn't get UV. At all. If it is not UV, not orbs, and not dots, then we have a possibility of a shade, twins, or Moroi. Again. Wow. Let's bring in writing. Writing, EMF, and sound record, voice box, sorry. If it's a Moroi again, I'm gonna be bored. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. It's behaving very much like a shade because the only interaction it did so far was touch the door, and now it touched the breaker. But it could do that at a distance, right? It can be in another room so long as it's within range to do that. So we'll put a EMF 2. Oh, it just tossed that. Okay. Did it leave an EMF signature on the breaker? Negative. Okay. Or wasn't in time. All right. All right. Let's do voice spirit box. Turn that off. Turn that off.
How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you a child? Give us a sign. What do you want? Are you old? Speak to us. Do you want to hurt us?
I don't think it's that either. Oh, the darkness. Eating at my sanity. I should probably bring a lantern in here, because that'll reduce it by 66%. So... let's double check our sanity. Oh, it's a hard room to test for shade. Very difficult room. right? Because normally how I would do is I would just stick myself on that threshold of another, on the other side of that threshold and into a different room, and then let it do its thing and then record from the other side of the room. But ghostwriting, bravo. I think it's a shade, because the minute I stepped out of there, it did that. What does shade do again? Shade. EMF level 5. Yeah, could be. I could bring in lanterns and another book. Is there a doll somewhere that I could bring in and force an interaction out of it, and then use my hearing to see if it's an EMF? Level 5? Let me think about this. Yeah, let's give that a shot. So I'll sit in the breaker room, which is a separate room. That'll save my sanity, because it has an overhead light. And then I can sit there and hear for an EMF 5. I'm not very good at it, but it is a technique, right? I can kind of keep this book here near the edge of the stairs. And then same thing with this lantern. And listen for it, right? Which unfortunately means I have to turn on my music. So I've got a lantern. I'm sitting here in a room with an overhead light. I should be good on sanity, passive sanity loss, right? I still have to get a parabolic, so... Oh, maybe I can hear it through the parabolic. That'd be funny if I could. Oh. Let me double check something. Hasn't touched it yet. EMF. EMF 2. Okay. So far, EMF 2. But it did write in the book the minute I went downstairs. Fascinating. I don't think it's dots. I don't think it's orbs. Definitely not UV. I haven't got an spirit box response just yet, so... Let's kind of load up on stuff and then try the experiment with using a parabolic mic to hear for EMF 5. Would that work? Can I grab that? Yeah, I can. It's a candelabra. Or candlestick holder, whatever. Some candles, might toss those. The material that I can grab up here. Might have to bring material from another room. Give that a shot. Turning up music because I don't need it just yet. Let's see. What to do. Let's grab the parabolic mic. Parabolic mic. If it's a shade, being in another room and catching it sort of in the act of doing stuff. Look at that sanity. You're killing me. We'll do... also get... yeah. Double checking for any dots, any orbs. I think we would have gotten it by now. So we're just waiting on that EMF 5. Luckily we have the tier 3 parabolic mic, and that can hear through floors, right? So we'll just stay here. Find something. Let's double check. Hasn't moved anything. We'll turn off the light because I think that helps it do things. We're listening. What do we got? What do I know about shades? If I think it's a shade, which I think it is. I'm about 75% confidence level that it's a shade. Oh. Now, if it's a Moroi, and we get one within 80 seconds, yeah. Okay, so technically we're cursed. But let's double check if it's done anything right now. Nothing. Yep, it's over 80 seconds, so we can't tell. I don't know if I can tell an EMF. Not really doing much. Huh. That stairs is actually part of the attic. It's negative temperatures, so maybe I can bring stuff to this veranda and sort of step area, and maybe it'll do something. Maybe give us EMF. Who knows? I've been here for about a minute. I'm gonna go check my sanity pretty quickly. See where we're at. And then if it completely and utterly drops, like super duper fast, and then I know we have another Moroi. Ooh, look at that. We're near hunting range. Wow, it could be a Moroi. I really should do a spirit box check. Man. Yeah, Moroi. What's with the farmhouse Morois? Okay, I'm gonna use this to find the ghost. This motion sensor. Where are you? You back here? Aha. I found you.
How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you a child? Give us a sign. What do you want?
Aha.
Are you
Not
old?
painful.
Glad I checked. Alright. I'm cursed. But now I know it's a Moroi. I'm taking my sanity. And we're maxed out on objectives and totems. And we know what the ghost is. Confirmed 100% Moroi. So, let's head on out. Lock and load. Now we need to do that 46 more times. Skip. 30. That's not bad.
Got some jobs ready for you.
A little bit above average. So let's hit it back to Edgefield. Hot. Edgefield.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There have been new reports.
Let's grab camera,
Must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here.
crucifix,
You may be able to use it.
a lighter, and of course, a temperature thermometer. Let's start downstairs. Check the living room. We found our first totem there. Check kitchen. Kitchen. We have a kitchen ghost? No, we do not have a kitchen ghost. How about a laundry room ghost? No laundry room. Do we have a Myrtle bathroom ghost? No, we don't. Oh, we do have a totem in the dining room. No temperature deviations in the dining room. What about in the garage? Negatory. Everything's nominal. Head on downstairs. No totems, no temperatures in the basement. Back up and out. We do have a breaker in the garage. I'm gonna remember. Alright, heading upstairs. Upstairs hallway. Blue room. Nothing. Nursery? Nothing. Bathroom? Hallway bathroom, sorry. Lavender room. We do have a totem. Oh, sussy. Sussy temperature changes up here in the lavender room. We'll come back to it a little later. But we'll check the yellow room next. We have a totem. Ah, I see. It is a yellow room ghost. Changing up my strats a bit, and I'm actually bringing a crucifix with me on the first run. Check for other totems in the remaining rooms. Negative. Nothing in the master bedroom, nothing in the master bathroom either. So we have a yellow room ghost. We have a crucifix down already. So that makes me feel safer. We'll go in for dots and camera and EMF. Crazy L-shaped room. What? Dots in the corner. Good. EMF down. Double check temperature. 7.2. Still dropping very slowly. We'll double check for dots and orbs. What do we need to do? Catherine Rook. Photos. Incense. Let's do incense. We haven't had an incense in a while. What? We'll grab incense, some salt, and UV. Cleansing incense, not just escape the ghost incense. EMF 2. Probably a door touch or something. Oh no, it was playing with the tripod. There. Turned off the light, but no interaction. Salts. Ah, radio. EMF 3 for that. It's definitely in this room, so I'm gonna go ahead and smudge it. Touch the door. No UV for footprints or door. Nothing. So, double check temperature. Still 1.8. Media. Alright. This back on its tripod, and it touched another door. EMF 2. Let's go downstairs. Touching another door. Wow. Door happy. Hope you aren't a U-ray. But I don't think it could be. Could be a U-ray. Let's bring in spirit box, writing, and then sound recorder. But not getting dots and orbs again, and it just turned off the breaker. Give me a moment. Not a djinn. Thanks, Catherine. What did you turn on? Oh, did you turn on the bathroom light? Oh yeah, you did. You're not a mare. A mare. Put you down. That. We'll do a spare box.
How old are you?
An elderly
Where
victim.
are you?
Spirit box.
Are you friendly?
Spirit box. You are elderly. Temperature check. Negatives. There we go. Finally gave it up. So we have... Hi! Nothing. Too late. Small room. Tiny lead up. We do need sanity now. Because it touched us. That's a minimum of a 10%. Ooh, look at that. Ouch. Hunting range. What does that mean? It's another Moroi. A Moroi, an Onryo, and twins. If I go up back there, don't feel like that's random at all, to be honest. Alright. We'll grab another one of these cameras and another crucifix just to be on the safe side. And some other paraphernalia. We'll grab a motion sensor just so we can see where it is. There we go. What did you touch? It's got writing. What? Writing? It's another Moroi! Alright. So that's our third Moroi this session. It went like Moroi, something else, Moroi. Alright, we're done. Man. Skipperoonie. 28 points.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I want to take it back to Edgefield. I want a different ghost on an Edgefield. That'd be nice.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've got something else.
Alright. What do we got? This time we'll start upstairs. Grab that. This time we're gonna go all the way back to the bedroom. Master bedroom. Something in here? None. No temperature. No totem. Into the big blue room. Nothing. For totems and temperature. Yellow room, you've got a totem. You're not in here, that's for sure. It's too cozy and warm in the yellow room. Lavender room has a totem. We'll take it. Temperature. Nominal. Normal temperature in the bathroom. Nursery. Normal. And then blue room, small, normal. Everything seems nominal in the upstairs. We have a totem in the living room, but no temperatures. And then in the kitchen, we have another totem. Wow, it's giving up the totems. Normal temperatures in the kitchen area and the laundry room. What about the bathroom? It's a bone. We'll grab that. Normal temperature in the bathroom. Turn off the light, check the dining area. Looks normal to me. Ah, I think it's a garage ghost because there's... it threw some cock. Alright. I'm gonna go check downstairs to see if there's any more. Just touch the door. I don't think there are any more. Totems down here. So, but I do see the circuit breaker fuse box. All right. We have a garage ghost. Let's take a look. Camera. EMF dots. No, it touched a door as I was going downstairs. Check the temperature. Are you negative? Nope, not yet. Flickered the lights in the hallway. Ah, I just turned off the breaker. We'll bring in... Let me double check. or dots and orbs. Ah. Nothing. Oh, what's that? Did it move something? Was it an orb? Where were you? Door moved. Okay. Oh, it's probably one of the locker doors. Let's see. We'll grab a UV, some salt, and UV salt, and the sound recorder. Might as well. But we'll take a quick pit stop downstairs to turn on the breaker. Oh. What was that? Talking. Paranormal talking. Okay. Salt's down. See if we can get some salt. But stepped in something. I don't see any UVs. But there's some really weird layered textures happening here, so we'll see if it does anything. It just burned a crucifix. What? What's my sanity? My sanity's 81%. It's a demon. Wow. I'm out of here. There's no way. Demon.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Glad I brought on the crucifix on the first try. On the first run. Wow, these Edgefield ones are really nice. I kind of like them. Kind of super fast. $42 more to go. Let's go back to Edgefield. We'll spice it up with other maps. I'm not very fond of Camp Woodwind. So,
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
we'll take it back in. Start upstairs this time instead of downstairs. Blue room. Empty. Nursery empty. Empty in upstairs bathroom. Lavender room. Empty. Empty in the yellow room. Ooh. Temperatures are slowly dropping. Right now they're 15 and 16 in the large blue room. So this is high suspect. We'll drop down quickly a crucifix. Double check the master bedroom for totems. There's one. It turned on a... It turned on a... What do you call it? Candle. God, nouns. Oh. Oh, wait. I already took a picture of the first totem that I had. So we'll just... that there. Oh, it's in the blue room this time. And then we'll find the rest of the totems. I need to get some... We'll get a light, this, and a lantern. Just to save a bit on the sanity, right? Okay. Nothing. In the kitchen? What about in the bathroom? Nothing in the bathroom. Nothing in the dining area? Zippo? Check in the garage. Garage empty. Check downstairs. Nothing. Only 3. But we found the breaker. Ah, well. No, only 3 totems this time. 6 degrees upstairs in the ghost room. So we'll go downstairs and get more stuff. What are we looking for this time? Camera. And EMF and dots. I think it turned on the sink. Any orbs? Negative. Take a picture of the sink after this. It just flickered the lights. This, grab the camera, take a picture of the dirty water, turn it off. And then... no EMF left. That's a better one. Okay. I blew out the candle. Or the lantern. While I was gone. Double check the temperature. 3, 4, 4, 1. Alright, head back downstairs. Get some more stuff. Take a quick check on our objectives. Sandra Wright, sand, motion detector, repel. So we'll just get the motion sensor and then we'll get the book. And UV. Drop off the book. Turn on our UV. Drop down our motion sensor. Did like a little EMF reading thing over there in a moment. It's EMF 2 though, so we'll grab Sound box, salt, and sound recorder. Spirit box, sorry. Spirit box. We'll have a good conversation with it. Ask it how it's doing. Door touch. No UV. Can I record it? No. It's writing in the book. Door touch. Alright. It just touched the window. Wasn't able to get the interaction. Ghost writing. Just passed through the thing. Oh. We'll catch some EMF. I was able to get it? No. No, but I got ghost writing. That's fine. Well, no UV. Nothing. Nothing. Step through the salt, though. Hit the light in the bathroom. Light switch. Interacted with the sink. It's trying to scare me. Where are you? Oh, you're in the corner. It's singing to me. Oh well. EMF? Door touching. More door touching. Wow. What a flurry. Alright. Go downstairs and get more stuff. Check sanity. Man, oh man. That was a fun little session. I already got the door moved twice, so I'm gonna delete that. Did it give me any clues? No. It gave me writing, that's right. So it could be Sans UV, it could be Spirit, Mare, Revenant, Shade, Moroi, Dojin, Thay. Alright. Still no dots. Still no orbs. As far as I can tell. And no UV. Chances are it's a Thay. Pretty high suspect. I would put in the 60 to 70 range. If it is a Thay, I would need orbs, but I didn't see any. No, wait. No. Yeah, I thought I would. No. Hold on. Let me take a look. It's not a Thay. Opposite. Sorry. I don't think it's a Thay. Sorry. Blah, blah. But if it's not giving UV dots or orbs, I don't think it's a shade because it was interacting and doing ghost events and inside with us in the room. So it could be a spirit or another Moroi. Alright. Wandering around pretty heavily out there. So why don't we snag Sanity's pretty tough. We'll take that. We'll take a sanity with us. And we got the voice box. I'm gonna leave a sanity back. And then take another crucifix so I can cover my ass. It turned off the breaker. I'm gonna go back downstairs and turn it back on. There you go. Back upstairs. That looks good. Oh. What are we looking for? We haven't had a peep of EMF 5. We'll double check temperature in a mo. Negative. Negative temperatures. So. Freezing. So we have a Revenant or a Moroi. Another Moroi. Something's wrong with this. That doesn't feel like random when it's all gives me like 2 or 3 Morois in a row interaction. EMF. EMF 2. We're full up. We got audio? I hope it's a Revenant. Is it a Revenant? Hard to say. If it's a Aurora, I'm cursed now. I think it's another. I think it's another Moroi. I'm gonna probably get this. Hold on. Oops! It just shut off the light.
How old are you? Where are you?
Yeah, it's a Moroi.
Are you friendly?
I'm double cursed now.
Are you a
Let's get out of here. Moroi in the yellow room. Moroi in the blue room. Twice in a row. There's something wrong with the algorithm of randomizing ghosts per each session. With the Morois. Baroni. 21 points.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
What do I want to do? I do want a tea break. So give me a moment. I'm gonna go get a cup of tea. How about we listen to the sermon of the blood red moon, crimson eye. Okay, I'm back. There you go. Oh, hey, Glitchy Bite. You can pre-record your ghost radio now? No. That's just me and my Elgato pedal and me playing a pre-recording for my voice box questions. So I like to pre-record them because that way I just make it, I hit my pedal and then I play and then it's good. You can also program your Elgato Stream Deck to do the same thing. It'll play like an audio for you and then I just pipe it into the game. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh, I had a cup of tea. Yeah, so hey Glitchy Bite, how you doing? You having a good day? I'm taking a big gulps of tea here right now because I'm like, oh, tea. Yum. Ooh, let's see. Thanks for joining me today. Yeah, super cozy. I love autumn. I love the feel of it. Have a cup of tea, put on my hoodie. Play a game of Phasmo. How much more do we have to do? We have 41 more sessions to go to get to trophy upgrade level 3. Booyah, let's hit it up to Bleasdale. Start. Turn it on. Grab that. Grab the headlamp, the NVGs, our lantern. Do we want the camera? No. We want a crucifix. Crucifix is more important in a big medium map. Well, like this. Fourier. 20 degrees. We'll go through standard search pattern, which is now to search the veranda on the back because that's where many of my ghosts have been. But you know what? I haven't checked, like, data. I should do, like, statistical 14%. Okay, that's fine. We'll get that as well. It's not here. I thought it would be. So my averages are probably skewed now. No. There's no totem over there. Grab this lantern, head back on out. Anything here? No. Too cozy and warm. You're here? Are you a kitchen ghost? You're a kitchen ghost. What? I think all of these cabinets, all of them, are touchable. Yeah, you're a kitchen ghost. Okay, so you're a kitchen ghost, but I need to double check for more totems. Oh, come on, give me open. Nothing. Let's just do a quick search. Oh, there's one in the corner. Totally missed that. Double check. Oh, wow. That's a lot. Nice. Okay. We're gonna quickly double check the tea room. I don't think there is one in there, but you know. I like the tea room. I want a tea room ghost. Another one. I always want a tea room ghost. I want a poltergeist tea room ghost. That would make me even more happier, because then it would throw all the plates all the frickin' time. We'll drop off our crucifix in the kitchen. Oh, did you just turn off the breaker? Yeah, you did. Luckily the breaker's back here. There you go. Alright. Okay, so I want to double check on how far this super duper crucifix reaches. It reaches pretty far, so I'm going to put it actually in the dining room because it covers through walls, so it's fine. And then we'll get some more evidence stuff. Last week we watched Tron Ares. It was really good. I mean, like, it's thin on the plot, let me tell you. Highly predictable. But man, it was a visual pleasure. I like the way it looked, and I like the music. It was good. It felt like a very long music video. Did I care about the characters? Not really. Do I care about Jared Leto? Not really. Did I think it looked pretty? Yes, immensely. Were the bad guys very bad? Yes, it was. They were very bad. But it also felt like a very long, I don't know, 120-minute commercial for toys. I didn't mind that. Let's go for video, dots, and EMF. There it is. Did you turn off the light again? Come on, this is a kitchen ghost. It's been ages since I got a kitchen ghost. Ages, I tell you. Ages. Yeah. Yeah, the character, his acting skills are kind of like, well, but then again, it's a thinly veiled character, right? Kind of felt like. But it's, oh man, I don't know. I hope they don't overdo the IP, right? It's a good IP. I like it. Is it complicated? No, it's a kid's movie, in my opinion, right? Simple, iconic characters and archetypes, right? I'm just glad that the female lead wasn't as, you know, she had her thing. She's smart. She's not strong, but she's smart. Great, that's perfect. Determined, ballsy, kind of Sailor Moonish, but more like Sailor Mars because she's smarter. It's one of those IPs. Tron is an IP where I have to like suspend what I know about programming and like stop making jokes in my head, and then I can enjoy it, right? Sig enjoyed it a lot too. But I'm glad I watched it. I would have loved if they had done a triple feature of original Tron, Tron Legacy, and Tron Ares, like on IMAX. I would have been there in a heartbeat. Because visually, it's beautiful. There's like this one scene. They had a new kind of vehicle, and I was like, is that a new vehicle? That's a new Tron vehicle. I've never seen that Tron vehicle. And I was just like really enamored by the whole sequence. Anyways. Grab the UV. Grab that. The OG is very slow by J. Sanders, yeah. Let's see. Let me see. I have UV and salt. What else do I want to bring in? I've already brought EMF. Let's go ahead and bring in the book. Second one had a third follow-up movie, but it got scrapped because of Star Wars. Yeah, everything gets kind of scrapped because of Star Wars. Ooh, you're in the living room, Ghosty. Are you gonna turn off the breaker? Oh, you're back here. What did you touch? You touched this tripod. That's all right. You can touch tripods. Do I have my camera? Did I put my camera in an untowardly hard to find location? No, I did. We will go back and get the camera. Yeah, Star Wars. I'm fatiguing on Star Wars, just like I'm fatiguing on MCU. Let's see. I think I'll give it a rest for about a year before heading back into it. No, let's not get that. Let's focus on the camera. Focus on this. And it's super hard to see in that stupidly red room. So I'm gonna get a light. I will bring, now that do I have enough space for it? No, I don't. I'll just stick with this set. But I binged watched Westworld season 1 through 4. It was so good. I love that TV series. Sig finally got to watch the 4th season, which he's never done. So, and he liked it. I'm glad. He's a tough customer when it comes to that kind of stuff. Okay. No UV. You touched cabinets and you had no UV. You have EMF, but it's only EMF 2. Did you touch the book? No. Did you lower the temperature to freezing? No. Alright. Doing lights over there. Wait. Evidence. Media. I thought I got the video. I'm depressed. Oh well. I don't see any orbs. Wow, no orbs. But yeah, Westworld, watch that. I am now rewatching all of Expanse. It's been a hoot. I forgot how good that TV show was. Right. And it's nice to watch the direct-to-video version because they swear up a storm. It is great. Because it originally started on Sci-Fi. I'm beginning to think it might be another spirit because it is super duper quiet. So I'm gonna set up some stuff here. And then I'm going to grab the camera and this, and then this, and then step out the door. And if it does something while I'm on the other side of the threshold, did the lights, get back in the room where you belong. And then I'm gonna think it's a spirit. Oh man. Weather's actually pretty nice, but cold. today. EMF 5? Yes. EMF 5. What? 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 EMF 5? Blew it out. It could have been in the other room. What did it do? It tossed something. What did you toss? What? Oh, it's over here now. Ah, so it can... So where was it? It's back in there now. Man, okay, I'm gonna head on out. I'm actually gonna drop this back off. Dump the camera, turn off the light, see if it does anything in the dark. Because, you know, ghosts like to be in the dark. I forgot how good Expanse was. I had so many episodes, too. Object thrown. Door moved. Interesting. Sanity is still good. Wow. We'll throw in a sensor, and then we'll grab one of these. And then I'll grab an extra crucifix. Yeah, I can't think of any other movies outside of Tron that I wanted to see except for Dune 3, right? You know me. Dune. It's Dune. Precious Dune. It doesn't... There's no place to put it on the table. Alright. There. Alright. Okay. If it's not a spirit, or I mean, not a spirit, but a shade, it's definitely not a wraith because it stepped in the salt. I have not seen dots or orbs. Did we get a spirit box? Let's try spirit box one more time. I can't remember offhand. I think I did get a spirit box, but my memory is like blending together with this game. Oh, there we go.
Elderly.
Where are elderly?
Are you
Precious thing. Alright. You are elderly. That means you are either spirit or twins. That was an EMF 3. So what are we waiting for? If it is a twin, we are waiting for freezing temperatures. If it is a spirit, we're waiting for ghost riding. We haven't had ghost riding at all. I think it is a twin. What is this? Oh, it's a piece of bread. I'm like, what? I think it is a twin. We're waiting for freezing temperatures. Let's double check. It must be freezing by now. It's been like a good 5 to 10 minutes. Yes, there we go. Let's take the picture. It's moving stuff. What do we need? Witness. Witness me. We will sit here and witness. Twins. I usually don't get enough time to talk about twins. They tend to give up their evidence quite fast. Twins. These ghosts have been reported to mimic each other and each other's actions. They alternate their attacks and their prey. Are they really twins? No, the book is lying to you. It's just one ghost with range interactions, right? Right? So when it decides to hunt, it'll go through a pretty strict subroutine, right? So what it will do is it decides to hunt. When it decides to hunt, it'll go like, is there a crucifix in my room? And if it is yes, then it will check the furthest distance from its sphere of influence and go like, is there anything over here? No. And then it will spawn a slow ghost. Right. But it has a 50-50% chance of like, choosing which location to do that. So it'll like, it'll go homeroom, distance room, I guess, distance wherever it decides to do. It has 50% chance of doing that, I believe. Is that confirmed? Unknown. Door move? Oh, repeat. But that was an EMF 5. Do we have a sound recorder? Yes. There we go. We'll delete that extra door move. Which reminds me, I don't even know what's in this room. Let's take a moment so we can open a bunch of doors. So it's a field day for ghosts with fingerprints, I guess. Oh, all right. So, wow, that's a lot of doors. These all count as doors. For door movement. What the hey? Oh, blinking lights. All right. What? What? It can touch this microwave, so we'll probably beep that. Oh, tins of tea. This is like a super heavy. It's a piece of bread. More bread. Is that butter? I think it might be butter. Ooh, jar of pickles. Or is that pickled eggs? It looks like pickled eggs. Wow. More pickled eggs. Someone's got an obsession with pickled eggs. Is this a lid? It's a crockery lid. This looks like a jar of pickled green onions, maybe? Some purple stuff. More purple stuff. Maybe some relish? Hard to say. Plates. More plates. Wine glass. It threw that earlier. Soap. Looks fancy. Rich soap. Luxury soap. Bottle of wine. Just standard red Syrah. I don't know what that is. Looks dry. Pan. I could touch a pan. Wow. It looks like a cookbook, a well-used one. A piece of chalk. Can I write in it? That'd be funny if I could. What does this say? It says Vino something Odzeka something or another. It has a knife. Can't grab the knife. Oh, more jars of spice. Wow, what a rich target heavy interaction environment. Bajillions jars of spice, pepper, salt mills. Holy mackerel. Is that garlic? Yeah, it's garlic. Tiny garlic. Oh, it can throw meat. Bam! That's a big T-bone. Carrots or chilies. More garlic. Garlic again. Spoon? Spoon. Oh. More preserves, jars of preservatives. Anything else? Teacups? I mean, like, why aren't you touching this stuff? Teapots, teacups, tea plates, plates. Wow. Can it touch the sausages? No, it can't. Maybe that's why it's upset. Empty jars? Can it touch a pumpkin? Oh, it can touch a slice of his pumpkin. Not the knife. Can it touch any of these? Oh my gosh. All of these cabinets it can touch. Wow. I think this is the most touchable stuff I've seen in a room of this size. Is that, what is that? Crockery, plates. Wow, okay. So much stuff that it can touch, but not a lick of like ghost event in that amount of time that I have decided to just do an inventory of this room. Just door touch. Okay. What it decides to touch is this tripod. Wow, look at that. All this stuff it could possibly touch, but it doesn't decide to do it. It just decides to touch the tripod that I brought in. Ooh, door. More door. This door. We're still waiting on a ghost event. Pretty quiet ghost. You touch this fruit? These are all in range too. So. Candles? Can I touch this cabinet? No, nothing about the cabinet. I guess I could sit in the dark and hope for an event. Ooh, what'd you touch? Door. So why am I doing an inventory? Because I have never been properly in this room long enough. And part of my strategy is to kind of remember what's in the room and what can be touched and manipulated. So if it tosses something, I'll use that as a clue that it's in this room or near this room or in adjacent to room, right? So now that I know that there is this much stuff in this room. Ooh, blinking light. Sit here and wait for a ghost event. Is it worth the 3 points? Sure. very interestingly enough, when it decides to pick I think when it does a ranged hunt to instantiate itself at a distance, that will be the shortest ghost, right? Or the short, not the shortest, but the slow ghost. Sorry about that. But it has a 50-50% chance. So of that. What was that? Oh, that's the clock on the other side. Can I grab for other stuff in here? Oh, these plates. They're also grabbable. What? What? It's even more stuff. Wow. How about the books? Touch one of the... What did you touch? Can it touch the oven? Ooh, I'd be impressed if it could touch the oven. No. Like turn on a burner or something like that. In the other room now. Or that's its range reaction. Wow, I should probably get some incense. Let's do that. Technically, it could possibly hunt in the tea room as well. It's been tossing stuff in the tea room. Because it's an adjacent room. Now I'm curious. I'm gonna grab like this and a flashlight and then take a look at the tea room and how much it tossed in there, because there's a lot of stuff in that tea room. Ooh, it did a couple plates from the wall. Oh, it did the breaker. All right. I'm too lazy to go to the breaker, and I don't think it's gonna do an event. Shy ghost. Twins it is. Quiet twins. Skip. 28 points, solid.
The job's ready for you.
40 more to go. Look at that. Let's go back to Edgefield. Start.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. There have been no reports of a cursed object nearby.
Let's get a camera this time.
Was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
I like how the crucifix takes up almost 50% of the screen when it's up. You know, if you were to do that in real life, it'd be like holding it right in front of your face, right? Nothing in the living room. Nothing in the main hallway. But we do have a totem. And nothing happening in the kitchen and the laundry room. It's 20. Nothing in the dining room. Oh, there's one here. Let's take a minute, pause, and change the music up. I want spooky music. Nothing in the Garage. Not even... Oh, we do have a breaker. Yeah, we have a breaker. Breaker. Wait a minute. It's dropping in the garage. It's 15 degrees, 16. Double check. 21 in the dining area. 16 in here. Highly suspicious. We'll come back. Double check. But if it's in here, I'm gonna drop a crucifix in here. 16. 13. Ah, yeah. Alright. Heading downstairs. Check for more totems. Nothing more on the totems downstairs. Alright. Upstairs. We'll double check for that. Oh wait, we don't need the camera anymore. We just need to find those totems since we already took a picture of the totem. There's an off chance that I'll find the bone, but I'm not concerned about that too much anymore. Since I'm max level and I have boku amounts of money. Nothing in the blue room. Zippo in the nursery. Nothing in the bathroom. We have a totem in the lavender room. See what the yellow room holds. Nothing. I think that's it. Yeah. Only 3. I want more. More totems. Give me more. Alright, you are a ghost in the garage. You decided to lay with the car. Car. Lay with the teddy bear instead. Temperature check. 6. We'll get some stuff. I'm supposed to watch Foundation at some point. Maybe I'll do that. My brother really suggested that I should. Liked it a lot. There's another one I should have watched in terms of TV shows and whatnot, but I can't remember what it was, but it was on Apple TV. Gosh, I can't remember. It was suggested that I watch it. Yeah, I can't remember it off the top of my head. Rebodied Problem is something I should watch on Netflix. That was suggested to me. Let's do it in this corner today. EMF 2. Temperature? Still a 6. Oh, it's in the dining area. I don't like that. Every wandering ghost. Kinda freak me out. We'll do another crucifix and UV and salt. And we'll put the crucifix in the dining room just to be on the safe side. It is reachable. There we go. Salt. EMF, what? 3. Orbs, salt, No UV. Damn, not in time for a mist event. EMF 4, more salt. EMF. So, evidence, orbs, not UV. Banshee Hantu Obake. Okay. What else have we got? It touched me, so I need to take some sanity. Unique photos. So we'll do voice box journal for ghostwriting and some audio recording just for giggles. Nothing in there just yet.
How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly?
Get away.
Are you a child?
Writing. Writing. We got writing. No, I made a mistake. It's orbs, writing, and spirit box. It's a mare. Mare. We haven't had a mare in ages. When was the last time we had a mare? It's just mare. What do we remember about mares? I keep wanting to call them mare. Mare. Because my head sometimes is filled with Japanese consonants. But, the mare. Oh, the mare. Precious mare. Let's see. We'll grab camera and then the audio. So since it's a mare, EMF, what is that? 4. So toss something. Since it's a mare, we'll just do a little bit of a question and answer.
How old are you? Where are
Elderly
you?
individual.
Are you friendly?
Spirit box response. We'll stand in a corner. We need to get... Oh, we have everything. Never mind. Wow. We don't need to get anything. We're not going for perfect games. So we can just bugger out. We're just going for blood points. In a casual kind of way. If we really wanted like super duper blood points, I suppose I can go for 10x multiplier on what? Camp Woodwind, because it's so easy to avoid the darn ghost at that particular area. There's the mare. We got 29 points.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, that's a good question. How much sand loss would we get if we punched it up to like 200%? Let's find out. I might hate it. Starting sanity. Let's do 200%. Oh, that's not worth very much. What? How much is that worth? Not worth much either. There's no point. I'm disappointed by that. Oh well. Let's head up Camp Woodwind. Just to spice things up. Camping! Camping, camping, camping! Oh, look at all the orbs! I can see them. There's only 3 in visual range, though. Just turn off the breaker. Damn. Give me back my light. Nothing back there. We'll turn on this light over here as well. Nope. I was wrong. There wasn't one back there. Sadness. 2. There's one back here in the blue tent. 3. I don't know what color this is, but I think it's yellow. Get nothing in there. There's a teddy bear in there. Nice. 4. Four and a bone. Oh my god. Camp Woodwind giving it up just for today. Alright. I should find the ghost. Now. Put the lantern there for now. Light that up. 20 degrees by the campfire. 13, 12, 15, 12 and falling. 13, 11. Too average. I touched something over there. 14 over here. How about... Ah, hi. Ah. I had to be quick on the draw for that camera. I think it's here. 13 maybe in the red tent? No. 11. 12. 10. Double check back here. Definitely not back there. Double check the bathroom. No, not in the bathroom. Could be here. Definitely not in the tenting area. Highly suspicious of this area here. So we'll keep it there for now. We'll do a cursory dots search for it. Let's see. Dots and orbs. Let's blink the light. Double check the temperature. 10, 9, 7. This over here is nominal. Same thing with these tents. In fact, that tent's pretty warm. Yeah, picnic tables are also normal. But when I get back into this area, it gets cool. colder than normal. It just turned off. I touched something over there. Yeah, I think it's here. Not sure about where exactly. It's kind of hard to tell. Oh. Man. Late. And it had a humongous lead up, too. Alright. Let's see. We got misted. That probably only took 10, but we were in the dark for a bit, so we're now down to 30. Down by 30. Let's take a look. I don't see any dots. I don't see any orbs. We'll take a look at the campfire as well. Huh. Yummy cozy tea. Cleanse the area. We'll grab some crucifixes. Did it just turn off the lights? Yeah, it just turned off the lights because it did the mist event. There you go. Oh, there we go. So we'll do UV and salts and H. Let's do EMF. EMF. Because it's been tapping the logs near the... Yeah. Oh, it just blew out the campfire. EMF 2 for that. All right. Good salt. Step in it. You don't want to step in the salt? See. It's a bit dark in there. Let's see if it'll do a lantern. This might be dangerous. It'd be funny if it was in on Rio. I kept on blowing out the campfire. I heard a tap somewhere over here. I missed it. Bummer. Double check the temperature. Oh, temperature's up over here. So maybe it's a different area now? Oh, it's a kitchen area ghost. 9, 3, 9, 10. 11. Double check over here. 13. We'll try over here for a little bit. Okay. What was that? Was that a hunt? I'm unsure. Took out the lights when it did that. And for some reason, I cannot take a video when it's like wandering outside of the circle. Interesting. Well, 10. Where is this ghost? 14. Huh. So now it's 12 here. Huh. Only 2 in the center. I'm gonna redo my survey. So not a back half ghost. Could it be in here? Huh. Ghost is really hard to find. Maybe it's a camp area ghost? And that's why it keeps on blowing out the... Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's try keeping the camp area off. And then keep that there. Yeah, I can't reach it from that far. And then we'll move everything over there. Oh, it finally did the salt. Did it leave anything? No, it did not. So... It's really hard to see. It's touching stuff. What are you touching, though? Grab this. Grab this. I don't think it's a UV. I missed it. Whatever it was. Oop, just pass through the... Just... Okay. Alright. This is a tough one. What do we got? Not an ultraviolet. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me about that. Not ultraviolet. Let's take a look at the camera. Definitely not a wraith. It blew... did it blow out? No, we just kept it out. Oh, it's turning it on itself. Wow, it turned on. It lit the campfire all by itself. I do not see any orbs. Oh, what is that? Did it toss something? Motion sense, okay. No orbs. No dots. But again, the dots have been really weird as of late. Alright. We'll also put the book down. See if it does anything with that. And then we'll grab the other dots and try to put it in a more advantageous location. Hi. Oh, missed it. Temperature? This is an interesting one. So this area is cold again. But now it's not. This is weird. Huh. Not sure what to think. Let's try some voice box.
How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you a child? Give us a sign. What do you want? Are you old?
That doesn't seem to be it.
How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you a child? Give us a sign. What
Okay.
do you want?
I am perplexed. It's writing. What? Finally, something. Writing. EMF 2. So I don't think it's dots. I don't think it's orbs. Where are you? Are you over there? I only guessed. Oh, I got it. Alright. So. Well, wait a minute. What's going on? What are you doing? There you go. Oh my gosh, look at my sanity. It could have hunt at any moment in time. Why didn't it? Maybe because it's a shade. And I'm in the same room it is, and it can't do jack shot inside of that room. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna guess that it's a shade. And that's why it's been so very quiet in what it's doing. And since it's a pretty big area, yeah, I'm gonna guess. What do you got? I bet it's a shade. No, it's a Maroi. I was wrong. Skip. I've only got 17 points. I wonder why I wasn't reacting very much. But... Alright. But I was cursed. That makes sense. So that hit it back to Edgefield. Let's see. Ooh. What to do. I'm at my 4-hour mark. I had a late start because of all this shenanigans with Windows Update and whatnot. I still have a lot more to go. Look at this. I'm only like a quarter through, right? Man. What to do? Let's calculate how much more we have. I'm guessing we have quite a bit more to go. Minus 361. Divided by 28. 40 more to go. Could have been 39, but we kind of pooched the last one. Right. Is there anything else that I need to do? I'm going to take a bio break, and I'll be right back. We can listen to the sermons. Alright. I'm back. What a lovely sermon. Alright, what do I want to do? Do we want to do another Edgefield? Do I want to try another Grafton? Or Bleasdale? Let's try a Grafton. And we'll see what we want to do after that. Yeah, let's do a Bleasdale. Oops. Wrong one. Let's go and try to see what we can find. Ooh. Let's start with the side yard with Sam. Nothing on the side yard. Yet. Nothing back here. Temperature's nominal. Oops. what do we have? Pretty normal on the back half, and we have our first totem. And then we have a totem here in the living room. Let's double check here. There's a totem over here as well. Normal temperatures in the dining area, normal temperature in the living room. Back in the kitchen. Look, the kitchen has a totem as well. Okay, normal kitchen temperatures. Double check the tea room and then the back hallway. No totem in the tea room. Tea room. No tea room ghost for me. Utility room. We do have a circuit box down here. And a totem. Come on. There we go. Oh, there's a totem here. And the back hallway. There's a toilet here. But no totem. Heading upstairs. Oh, gotta turn off this room before heading up. Okay. Double check in here. Not a hallway ghost. Double check in the trophy room. I think it's trophy room ghost. Well, it just blew out my lantern. Yes, you are a trophy room ghost. So this uniform tablet usually sits somewhere else. Probably. I don't even know where it lives. Probably here. But for some reason it was on top of the cabinet. 6 degrees in here. Alright, we'll come back. We dropped off our crucifix. And our lantern got blown out promptly. So, George Dryer. Escape from hunt, EMF, and motion sensor. Let's set the EMF and the motion sensor, and then we'll bring in UV, since there's a lot of doors. So each of those curious trophy room cabinet are doors. So there's a lot of doors there. So if we have UV, it'll show up pretty quickly. Alright. So, EMF. Lights flickering. Let's set down Sensor, motion sensor right here. And then we'll see if it gets registered. And we'll go back downstairs and get some more stuff. Stuff. What do we got? We have anything? Oh yeah, we forgot to put a camera in. Never mind. Let's put a camera in. 2 dots. And we'll bring in a book. No, we can't because a camera and 2 dots is all that we can carry. Because we're starting to like forget how much we can carry in this game. Golly darn. Golly gee. Touch something. What did you touch? Pretty chilly in here. We've already done an inventory of this room. There's a lot of stuff that go. Oh, it's freezing. Freezing. What? We should get. Where's our camera? Did we bring one? No, we didn't. Let's go ahead and get a camera. A photo camera. Hi. It followed us. Interesting. Ah, and it tossed that vase. Orbs. Am I right? Yes, orbs. Orbs. Let's see. Orbs. Orbs means banshee. Could be a banshee. That's the only kind of ghost that it would kind of follow us pretty far to harass us. But we'll take Dot's spirit box and a book for writing. Fun stuff. Go. Just touch that. Okay. Temperature. Temperature, that's right. We've got freezing temperatures as well. So we have a Revenant Urei Hantu on Rio. I don't see anything. Okay. Let's go get more stuff. Freezing temperatures, right? No dots just yet. Let's get some salt. And double check on UV. And then what else do we need? We still need to capture a photo of the EMF. So we'll do that next. Think what I want to do. Let's see. Okay. Oh, interesting. What did you record? Paranormal talking. And oh. Where's that UV? Was it over here? Yeah, there it is. So we'll do that. And then I'll go get my camera. Technically, I don't need it because we're not going. But I'd like to get more evidence as well. Other things to collect evidence with. Camera. And a light. The light's good. Helps us see things. Even though it's red. Jesus. Without this light, it'd be really super hard for me to see shadow ghosts, which is all you can see is their shadow. Kind of blends together, especially in the dark. Ooh. Nothing on the UV. Huh. Interesting. It's still freezing in here? Absolutely. There we go. Alright, now it's time to do for Spirit Box.
How old are you? Where are you?
Away.
Are you friendly?
away.
Are you a
Tragic
child? Give us a sign. What do
Close
you
to it.
want? Are you old?
Elderly. What do we have? We have an Onryo, but it could be a mimic. But we confirmed that it isn't because we didn't see any UVs in the salt at all. We're just touching these doors. We finally got our UV, our EMF reading photograph. Member hunt, no way. We ain't doing that. But I think it's an Onryo. We are golden. Ooh. It's an Onryo, it must be. It can't be a mimic. Yahoo! 32 points. Good points. That was a boku number of totems. Well, I really do need to take a break, have a bit of lunch, do some chores. I may play a little bit more later on, or we might play a different game. We'll see. I do need to make adjustments to my traveler character. I haven't done very much with her yet. I do want to buy a shield for her, because it's like Sig got a shield for his character and it was super good. It's like, dang, I should get this shield. But I also want to make a couple adjustments. I made a mistake on my character sheet, so I have to fix that. Maybe I'll focus on that tonight and tonight afternoon. I don't know. I am... maybe not. But I might be on later on this evening. Play some more Phasmophobia. Obviously, we've got 38 more sessions worth of of Crimson Eye Moon event and blood points that must be gathered before we can get our tier 3. But thank you for joining me, for those who did and stopped by and said hello and chatted me up. Hopefully this has been interesting and fun for you. I hope you're playing Phasmo out there as well and having fun as much as I am. And I'll either see you this afternoon, this evening, and I might pick it up again. If not, then tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. And then I'm just going to double check all my drivers to make sure that the Windows update didn't bork anything. I did find a workaround for my audio, so that's good, but we'll see about fixing everything else. But again, thanks a lot. Au revoir, jamata, sayonara. See you later. Ciao. Do svidania. Thanks again. I'll see you again later. Bye-bye. Thank you. You're amazing.